foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies! Speak now if you choose.
First ones! You're alive!
I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry. Now this might be just what I need.
power!
What power?
Thank you for following Scroodler. Hello, is the game difficult? Because I hate hard games and it makes me rage quit.
Tempered by victory. Foul beast!
I can hear you since your mic is off.
My bad, dude. I forgot to check that. Yeah, so yeah, this game is a lot harder than Path of Exile 1, if you've ever played Path of Exile 1. And they just finished nerfing 2 classes. So there's a lot of pissed off people right now. And minions are absolute dog shit. They do no damage. You get skeletons and they get wiped out instantly in boss fights. And then on top of that, you can summon zombies, but you need corpses. And there's no corpses in any of the boss fights. I was going to do an Infernalist build, but after seeing like all the people complaining, saying they're garbage, I think I'm going to wait till they buff the minions.
Fear will vest you!
I played Bow and Necromancer is my fav, but GGG is not my fave games company to make ARPGs since they love to piss off players.
Yeah, they're really good at that. If you get a good build, they just find a way to nerf it.
Greater than sign. Please refrain from using foul language.
What? Hang on, I should turn that off. I don't care if people use foul language in here.
I'm sorry, Brennan.
Hang on, I'm gonna change that. I don't want people getting
Or you.
warned or muted or anything like that. It's crazy.
Wow, your mod is horrible.
Yeah, it shouldn't do that automatically. Hang on here. I'll change that. That's crazy. It's Streamlabs Ultra. But it shouldn't be doing that. I have it set on like the lowest thing or whatever. I do have it set to mute people that say like channel art or add me to Discord and shit like that, but hang on. Cloud bot. I might go back to using my old bot, which is basically just ChatGPT, but a custom one. Okay, let's see here. It doesn't have anything on here. Like it's completely off. Choose my level of protection. It's off. Word protection. Hang on. Default blacklist. Please refrain from using foul language. Send punishment message. Auto permit. I mean, I could turn it off and then hopefully no one spams some bad words in here. But there we go. It should be off now.
Well done. Please come inside.
So I guess you haven't tried this yet. That's why you asked your questions earlier. But
I guess I am not planning to play PoE since GGG decided to screw over their players on nerfing.
well, so they didn't want anyone to be completely overpowered in the beginning, but it's the same story as like Path of Exile 1, right? Like they'll get like the top streamers and YouTubers and stuff, they get a certain build or a way to make money or whatever, and they get right to end game, they get it all done real quick, and then it gets nerfed, and then everyone else is like broke, and the rich people stay rich. If they do something like that, like a big change, they should just wipe everybody, start fresh or something. Which would piss everybody off, but at least to be fair. But they're going to be doing some buffs. They have to, because the minion builds are garbage. I heard as an Infernalist, if you go Demon, you get buffs at max stacks as a Demon, but it cancels out your weapon. So if your weapon does like a whole bunch to skills and damage and stuff, it could be more than what the Demon's giving at max stacks, but it cancels your weapon out. So you're getting like less for what you chose your ascendancy. So that's going to have to get fixed.
You're alive.
Where have you been? It's a good. We could
I played
surely
Witch
use your
Necromancer and they
strength.
nerfed
Yeah.
it completely, so I stopped playing.
In PoE 1 or 2?
There's a beast, a particular knife you could chant. Stick to the cairns.
The Count must die for what?
Welcome to the camp. I know you and I know.
PoE 1? Oh yeah.
I feel
In the Settlers League, I actually did a Spectre build, and I had like all the expensive Spectres except for, I think I think I did get the Tiger. I had all the expensive Spectres, but the damage output and stuff it wasn't there. My Righteous Fire just did way better, so I wish they had the Righteous Fire in PoE too, but they don't.
We will survive this. I swear it.
So what can I get here? I can get Bone Shatter, Earthquake. I don't really want to go melee with this. I was thinking of going like
GGG silently nerfed SRS.
oh yeah, well they have SRS in this too, and that was the only source of damage that I had for boss fights on my Geminancer. So basically, I want zombies. You can't summon zombies because there's no corpses. My skeletons get wiped out instantly, but I could cast this thing called Solar Orb, which pulses and does fire damage, which is nothing. But every time it pulses, it sends out SRS, and I can cast 2 of them. So here it is here, Solar Orb. So this is my only source of damage. Basically, I just roll around and let these things pump out SRS and do like almost no damage. The boss fights take forever. It's pretty brutal. So this one, I'm going to try and make like a Thorns build or something. So if I get hit, or something gets hit, damage will be dealt back to them. I think it should work out decently. Raise spikes of bone from earth in front of you, damaging enemies. The bones, corpses in the area are ripped out, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I think I can put minion instability on this.
So Necromancer is cooked on this game too, and this is why I am not playing Pro 2.
Hey, there's going to be some buffs. They have to, right? So I would wait till after the buffs. But the other problem too, though, is there's a lot of idiots that are playing Path of Exile 2. And the ones complaining on the forums and stuff, they're probably not upgrading their gear. I think you really have to upgrade your gear in this to actually do some damage and for survivability. And so they're probably just using like a rare that's got a couple stats on it, and they didn't exalt it or anything. Like, they didn't add on to it. So I was going to test that. I probably will still, to see if there's just a bunch of idiots complaining. And I'll show you the tree here. So my problem with my Geminancer, we go type in minion, right? So the Gemling Legionnaire starts down this way. And so the only minion nodes I can get are these.
Playing D4 than PoE or any future GGG games since GGG is dead to me.
Yeah, I have my gripes with D4. Like, Blizzard North, they basically fired them all after Diablo 2, and just the company went to shit since then. Like, Diablo 3 was a mess. Diablo 4 is a mess. The graphics look good, and that's about all I can say on that one. I hope they do better over time with this one. So far, I think I like PoE 1 more. But yeah, so here's the tree if you're a Gemling Legionnaire. You only get these nodes, right? So for my character, I need to get these ones on my summoner. They're all up top. So I have to go all through here, all the way around, all up through here to get up into these other nodes. And I think I just got up to this area on my other guy. So I got like the recoup for survival. And this, because I need survival. And then I can finally start getting some damage later. So that took forever. This one, I'm going to be going Thorns. And
D4 to me is more fun, and now Blizzard doesn't nerf my necromancer, so screw GGG.
I guess, yeah, maybe if it works out. I heard that the last expansion they dropped, though, the new character class is OP. And I checked the player count and stuff for PoE 1. It was still very high. And then it spiked for D4. And then, like, either a couple days later or a week after, like, it just dropped. Like, the player count dropped. I don't know. If they...
I do not like Spiritborn.
Yeah. I don't like Blizzard. They're too much of a woke company right now. And they care more about earnings than they actually care about their player base. I had an account name on there that I've had since the creation of, like, I don't know, Warcraft, like, since Battle.net. Since Battle.net started. Never had a problem. And then they forced me to change my name on my account there. For no reason at all. And this is after, like, they fired the Blizzard North and all these other people, and then the Mad Cow level or Secret Cow level became, like, Unicorn and some weird shit. Like, it's... I don't know. I can't follow a game like that and take it serious. That's just my personal opinion, though. And who knows? GGG might be going the same route. Because this is kind of a mess. It is early access, though. What do I got here? Mana Drain? Lesser Life Flask. Might as well, I have nothing to identify that with. I guess I'll sell this off. Maybe I can buy an ID scroll now.
I am fit. Take a pun. You know you want to. Why then?
Blizzard to me cares for their players, but GGG decided to piss me off by nerfing and making the games difficult.
Yeah, then you have to play like a different build or something, right? It is kind of annoying when that happens. They pissed me off when I got to end game, like, I don't know, like a couple hours or a day late, and they nerfed the way to make money. They did it a couple leagues.
If you can please help Denzel get to 100 followers on Facebook so he can also stream from Facebook again too.
Yeah, that would be nice.
If you can please help Denzel get to 100
Why is it repeating
followers on
itself?
Facebook so he can also stream from Facebook again too.
I don't know why they changed their...
Help Denzel get to
Why is it
100
repeating?
followers on Facebook so he can also
If that
stream
repeats
from
one more
Facebook
time,
again
I'll rage.
too. Block him.
Yeah, I might have to. What is it? Why did it repeat 3 times? That's crazy. Alright, hang on. Where's the... I'm gonna turn my timer off now. Let's see here. I'll just turn the interval off for on it, like 60 minutes or something. Maybe that'll update it. Because it's only on... maybe because I...
If you can please help Denzel get to 100 followers on Facebook so he can also stream from Facebook again.
We're deleting that one. That one's gone.
If you can please help Denzel get
fuck.
to 100 followers.
Alright, there we go. That thing's broken, man. That's my my chat mod bot, man. It's all good though, but it shouldn't be repeating like that. It's the first time that that's happened. So I don't know. Can I like reload them or something? It's so weird. Yeah, I'll switch do this. Alright, maybe that'll reload them. I've been using OBS for so long, and then I got Streamlabs on the sale, and now I'm starting to regret it. Okay, I just sell some stuff here so I can make some money. And... get that, that. Increase the cover rate and charges. Yeah, sure. Do that. And then sell that
Another from
off.
my collection.
That off.
Thank you.
2 to 4 physical. Okay, so this is Thorns damage here, but it's evasion, which is kind of shit. But I am a Thorns build, so I guess we'll start off on it. And abilities. I think I'm just gonna hang on to that until I get something else. I don't want to. I don't want to waste it. You have an uncut. Oh my god, it's gonna. So this is another problem I have with this. 5 flash slot, 1 mana. They did it because they felt it was kind of like annoying and making it difficult for new players, and they just thought it was a bad system. And I kind of get that. Like, so in here, your life regenerates. It seems to regenerate faster, and I think they give you more charges and stuff like that. And the charges regenerate faster. So, to be honest, only having 2 there, for at least mana and life, is, I think that's okay. But I do miss having the utility flasks and stuff. Like, I don't know why they got rid of that. They got charms now, which I guess is the replacement. But I haven't seen any for movement yet. Like, there's no Quicksilver or whatever it was. And the tutorial, no matter what, I can't leave this area until I use this gem up. And if I wanted to use a different item or a different weapon, I basically can't. And unless I've already got the item or I have enough to buy it. And that's how you get, like, the abilities and stuff, right? Unless, I guess I could have picked one from here. But I'd rather just save it until I find something I want. Like, this is kind of shitty. There's a totem build that I could get with this that might be good. I think I'm going to take this one and get the minion instability on it.
Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, it summons a short-lived bone minion.
Oh, I didn't even know it's summon minions. Okay, that's cool. All right, we'll do that then. I thought this was supposed to summon like a wall or something, but I'm okay with that, actually. We'll put that there, and we'll take shield raise. Be there. All right. Yeah, so they have a charm system now, and I don't know how they activate or what levels you get them. I got one charm slot on my other character. It's level 30 something, and these are the charm slots here. Alright, let's try this Unearth, though. Like, look at the damage he did to me compared to the damage I did to him. What the fuck is that? And I have no flash charges. I gotta go back and, hang on. I think also in PoE 1, when you go to town, it instantly refills your flasks. Here, you gotta click on some well, which I forgot to do, so I'll do that now real quick. Since you've played Diablo, also, you'll notice they copied a lot of stuff out of Diablo. It almost feels like they're trying to poke fun at them, or they're just being that intrusive, I don't know. Okay, so I have a minion now. I don't know. I kind of regret these minions. Because it's going to be the same issue if I fight a boss. There's going to be no corpses. So they're going to be absolutely useless. I should have maybe taken Firewall or something. Alright, I think the Denzonator bots managed to shut up now, so that's good.
This lair, how deep does it go?
Holy fuck, man. Well, there you go. This game's that hard. Guys just jumping over walls and one-shotting you. Okay, well, I can't take that to level 3. I need intelligence.
Forged by flame. Face me!
Other one? Alright, we're gonna go with the skill points there. We can get armor or melee damage. I don't know if I'm going melee yet, so. Increase armor, regen. This is regenerate, blah blah. Pleasant presence, regenerate 1% max per second. Increase fire damage, magnitude Fire Conflict. % of skill mana cost converted to life cost. Fire damage, block chance. Defend with 200% of armor against critical hits, 15 strength. I'm gonna need a lot of strength on this character for the life. 10% chance to inflict bleeding on hits. The bleeds might be decent for like a boss fight or something, maybe. Life recovery rates. Let me see here. Where's bleed at?
Are you Filipino?
No, but I do live in the Philippines. I'm actually living in Mindanao. Been here for quite a while now. 20% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets you hit with empowered attacks. Yeah, but then I have to have empowered attacks. I could do a bleed Thorns build, maybe. Maybe that's what I do.
I see. How's Pro 2 so far?
It's tough, man. Like, I just got one, well, two-shotted, I guess, right? A dude jumped out of a wall and hit me and killed me instantly. Yeah, it's been kind of rough. I think I'm going to save my points for now. Yeah, so they just nerfed 2 classes in this game, and there's a lot of pissed off people in regards to that. And the minions in this game are really weak, man. Like, they get wiped out on bosses so fast. The only good ones are the zombies, and you need corpses, and they don't have corpses on the bosses, really. You can't actually get the zombies out.
So necromancy is by DM?
Yeah, necros are actually doing pretty bad right now, I think, though. It might be people complaining that didn't upgrade their gear. In this game, it's very important to upgrade your gear. Like, I just started this character, it's garbage, but you can use your gems and upgrade it, and then exalt it, and you get really good items that way. It's much easier to craft a good item. And the people complaining might be guys that just have no clue what they're doing and didn't upgrade. I do have a summoner character, but it's a Gemling Legionnaire, and it's not like a normal summoner right out the gate. I have to go all the way around the tree to get my minion nodes.
Yeah, people tend to reserve up for later.
Yeah. Mine, I started off minions right at the start, and the damage is not that good. But I do have SRS on it, so I think that's my only source of damage, really.
It does look good, though.
Okay, I'm just gonna use Fireball on this guy. Seems to be easy. And it doesn't cost any mana for Fireball, apparently. Yeah, the graphics are great. I have no complaints on the graphics. Oh my god, it goes like a quarter of my HP. It goes a half of my HP.
The tail.
Have you encountered any bugs yet?
Oh yeah, I've encountered a lot of bugs. So, I've had instances where I started an essence, and I died to the essence monster, but I killed him. And I came back to get the loot, and the loot was gone. It just disappeared out of the game. So, there's one bug there. Unless that's intentional, I don't think it is. I've also got stuck on invisible barriers multiple times. Like, there's a fight where I couldn't go down, during a boss fight.
Haha, that quote, S bad.
Yeah, so I took a lot of damage. I think it even cost me a... I think I died once from it. From being stuck on invisible barriers. Like, somewhere on one of the boss fights, like, stuck here, there's, like, a piece of sand or something. And somehow I got stuck on it. Another boss, I got stuck on his elbow, trying to go around him. That might be intentional, though. Like, this is kind of the way the boss fight should be, where they summon minions and his corpses. Most of them, there's no corpses, no minions.
It's normal since it is in early access.
Yeah, it is early access, but I think they said they've been working on this game like 7 years. I don't think they're being honest with people. If they spent 7 years and they didn't figure this out, I've got some concerns. I do think it has potential to be a good game, though, over time. I mean, PoE is a great game, right? There we go.
A horrific task, but to protect Clearfell, I'll
Oh,
do it
hang
again.
on.
I think it will be no better than D4.
Oh, I don't think it's going to be difficult to beat Diablo 4. The people running that company right now are idiots compared to what they used to have. If they didn't get rid of Blizzard North, I guarantee you they would have been like top and everything. Blizzard North carried that so much and they got treated like dog shit.
True.
There's a reason why Diablo 2, even the original, not even Diablo 2 Resurrected, but Diablo 2, there's still a ton of people that play that game. And D2R, right? Because it was a great game. Alright, I gotta go up this way, I think. I did get a yellow item, though. What did I get here?
It is a classic and it is a great game, yeah.
Yeah. I still play D2R, but with the remodded mod. What do I get here? That's actually pretty good for stats. That might actually carry this build in the right direction.
Followers in chat get a free stream avatar dom quote. T forget to customize it and get the one you want.
Thank you for the follow. Hang on, let me load up...
Followers in chat get a free stream avatar dom quote. T forget to customize it and get the one you want.
Load up the stream
Followers in
avatars.
chat get a free stream avatar dom
Oh, here we
quote.
go again. I don't know why it's repeating itself like that. It shouldn't be doing that. I'll just mute the damn thing until it stops doing what it's doing. Yeah, the TTS reads it out, but it should only do it one time. This thing's like going off. Like, I got it muted, so maybe now it's okay. But earlier it was like going off, reading it like 6 times in a row, and it shouldn't be doing that. That's on Streamlabs though. Their bot's garbage. I should go back to my bot. I ran it off a second PC. I got like a ChatGPT going. There we go. So now, do I not have it enabled on here? Where's my stream avatars? It should be loaded. There we go. Okay, so I can't use that till level 5. I can't use that till I get 8 intelligence. I can actually use that now.
TC new streaming on PO1. Have you streamed it before?
Oh yeah, I streamed lots of Path of Exile 1, but the problem with PoE 1 is it's such a like it's so much screen clutter, and most people don't have a clue what's going on, that especially people that have never played the game, that it's just not enjoyable to watch. And most of the top streamers and stuff, they're the ones just taking all the views, right? But yeah, I do stream PoE 1 and Rust. I do stream mostly Dota 2 ability draft, but I was waiting for this to come out, and I think I'll be doing a lot of this.
Into PO1 with Filipino tags. Maybe you didn't quote have it before.
No, I did. I had it up there. I think it's just the way the system works. Maybe I'm probably lower on the list. But I streamed this when this came out. I did 10 hours straight. Okay, I think I'm gonna spend some of these points here.
I only see one streamer on there most of the time, Anito Gaming.
Yeah, I know Anito. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah, I was talking to him before this came out. We both streamed on early access release. He thought he was gonna get a brownout, and according to his schedule, he would have got the brownout 10 minutes before he actually got into game, but they canceled it, so he's lucky. He got to keep playing. Maybe one of the electrical people in his area was playing PoE 2, decided to take the day off. I was actually feeling bad for him. Okay, so let's see. If I take the armor, I got to go down here to get the stats, and I need that.
Contacted Merrill Go.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they they had some people working there that was waiting on the release. Okay, I need to go, actually, hang on a sec. I get this at level 5. I'm already level... Alright, never mind. I will use the points then, okay. Take 5 intel right now. And then I can use this garbage thing here. So, I'll upgrade this. Hopefully I get something good out of it. Target types... No, I can't. I need a different one. I need a transmutation. Damn it. Okay, so anyways, this is going to give me 2 skeletal warriors.
You play a Tatu as well? Only add.
Oh, I can use a club and this? Yeah, I only play ability draft. No, I don't do ranked. No. If I did ranked, I would want to get paid for it. Like, it's stressful, and you got to play a certain role, and it doesn't feel fun. When you play ability draft, like, every game's different. Just... Most of the time it's fun when the balance is not shit. Why can't I use my shield with this? This is so weird. Okay, there we go.
That is why I quit a Tatu.
What? Because of the ranked stress, right? So don't play ranked. Just play ability draft, man. It's more fun. Now, I used to do ranked back in the day, like, and I did a lot of hang on. Like tournaments and stuff for like the original Dota. And I did tournaments for Quake 2 on like OTG and all that. But it's stressful and it's not fun, man. I'd rather enjoy my time playing games. You know what I mean?
But I don't quote have anyone to play with, since I only do Dota 2 ranked solo.
Oh yeah. Well, you can play ability draft solo, that's what I do. Even this character here, this is a solo self-found, so it's all going to be a solo run on this character.
I don't enjoy games without friends now.
That's true, it's more fun with friends.
I think I'm getting old. Stream Avatars extension.
I actually wanted to play 7 Days to Die with mods with some people, but not too many people have the game that are in my time zone now. Like, most of my friends are from, like, America or Canada, and the time zones are different now. I don't know a lot of people in the Philippines, so it's tough to connect with friends for, like, games. Like, I tried playing Tarkov with my friends, and my ping's so high, I automatically get kicked, and I lose my whole kit.
Oh, why are you moved?
Why did I move? Because Canada's a terrible place, man. It was a good country, and then Justin Trudeau ruined it. So I just came here during the pandemic, and then never left. Oh, shit.
My sister is in Winnipeg.
Oh no, Winnipeg, man? It's gotta be cold as hell up there, especially now. Probably full of snow.
I've no more room.
That was another reason too. I didn't like the snow. But here, it's so hot. Like every day is over 30 Celsius. It's like permanent summertime for me. I can't even drink here, you know? Like, I try to drink like a San Miguel or Red Horse. After one drink, like, all I want is Powerade or Gatorade and a fan or something. Like, it's... The heat is so much, man. I don't know how people here do that. You just survive through it. Alright. I think this is all pretty much cleared out. I was hoping to get some more loot down here.
She's saying I should move there.
I mean, that's debatable. I'll tell you right now, as a Canadian, it's not looking like a good place. How does this allow?
She's saying I should move there, but I do not think I can get an art job there right away.
Well,
But I do not think I can get an art job there right away.
yeah, sorry, I got like art and stuff like that as a blocked word because so many people try to sell me like channel art, right? I'll tell you right now, though, they have a lot of bad immigration policies that they're just now admitting to, and they're trying to fix what the damage that they've done.
Oh, I
And
see,
so-
no worries.
Yeah, I don't want to sound like a racist or something, but there's people that are going into Canada from other countries and they're not being educated on how to act in a new country, and so certain things that are normal in their country are illegal, very, very illegal in Canada, and they're just doing it, and they're getting away with it. And then worst case scenario is they get sent home. They don't even go to jail. They get sent home, and other people have to have their entire lives ruined forever. And there's been like some like murders in broad daylight and stuff for over nothing as well. It's just some areas are really scary right now, and the inflation's so high. Justin Trudeau lied to everybody about everything. It's a bad place right now. I hope one day it'll go back to the way it was. It was a good country. But in regards to saying that,
I did hear some crimes in Canada.
I feel safer in Philippines, to be honest. In Mindanao, of all places. But on saying that, though, there is benefits to Canada. If you do find a place that is safe,
we are doing a charity stream for
I was doing a charity stream, but this stream is that's
learn
off.
more
Gotta
about
turn
it
that off
here.
too.
Link.
Hang on.
Feel free to donate and help build a brighter future for the Philippines.
Just turn that off too.
We
There
are
we go.
doing a charity stream for hunger-free Philippines.
There we go. Like bots repeating itself. So, yeah, if you do find a safe place in Canada, like someone eating, yeah, I heard about that one. That was a long time ago, though. And that was a guy from mainland China that did that. And I believe he faked being mentally ill so that he'd get citizenship there. I think that was what happened. He's actually released. They put him in a mental institute because they believed he was crazy. And then he got released. So he didn't even do real time in jail. And somebody lost their life, right? So that's like an example of how broken the system is. But yeah, as I was saying, if you find a safe place in Canada, you can make more money there than you would in Philippines. You get paid better for your efforts. And then spend the money in Philippines, invest back here, and then you're set, right? But yeah, Canada is so backwards. If it's your first offense in Canada and you commit murder, and then you admit that you commit murder, like you own up to it and say, yeah, I did it, you'll get manslaughter. And then the penalty for that is like maximum 1 or 2 years in jail or community service, which is like picking up trash on the side of the road. So you could just go murder someone, say, yeah, I did it, and then go pick up trash for like a couple months. And then that's it. Yeah, then you're back doing whatever. First offense, though. Now, think about how nothing that is, right? Like, you can just do whatever, and it's nothing. Picking up trash, who cares? But if you go up to someone and you see that there's someone that identifies as a woman, but they're a man, and you say, hey, dude, what's up? They can tell the cops, and you can actually serve jail time for a real murder. You would serve the same time as someone that really murdered somebody. Not manslaughter, like murder. So that's jail time for misgendering. But if you murder someone and own up to it, you do like a year maybe, or a community service. Like, you know, it's the system is just terrible, man. And that's all thanks to Justin Trudeau. Yeah, it is here, but if you call someone a dude because they look like a dude, they dress like a dude, they were probably born a dude, you're not going to go to jail for murder, right? And if you murder somebody and you get caught, you're going to do some time. Like, I mean, unless you know some really powerful people and you pay off some bribes, maybe, I don't know. But the justice system here is, I think it's fair compared to Canada's. And imagine if somebody came from another country, like someone from like Saudi Arabia or something or whatever, right? Like, and they just go up to somebody and they're like, "Hey, dude, what's up?" And it's a guy that thinks they're a woman. Like, I don't even think they have that stuff out there, right? That guy's gonna go to jail. How is that fair? Yeah, I don't know. They need a whole new class of a legal system there. They can't implement some crazy stuff like that and then let murderers run free. And if somebody commits a crime in the country they're in, it's on there like on a visa or whatever for work or study, they shouldn't just get deported back home. They should actually serve the time that they should be serving in the jails there. Yeah, you can, but like there is some pretty shady people too here. Like if you go to the airports here and you're not from this country, like this happened to me. They didn't get me because I was in an airport taxi and they got an agreement with the airports, right? So they don't they're not allowed to scam those taxis. And the cops, they tried to stop me leaving the airport, and the taxi driver pointed to the sticker and told them to piss off. So they did, right? But the guy behind me was not in an airport taxi. He's like in an Uber or something. And so they pulled the guy over and he dropped counterfeit bills on the ground. And they're like, "Hey, buddy, look at these counterfeit bills you dropped. Guess you're going to jail unless you pay us a bribe." So I'm guessing that guy had to pay some money for counterfeit bills that were dropped by the cops. Now, that was a long time ago, but, you know, that's something you got to watch out for in the Philippines. And then they had the bullet scam where they were putting live bullets in people's luggage as they're going through the scanners, and they're like, "Oh, hey, you get some bullets here. Gotta send you to jail." And they had to crack down on that because it was getting too many people. Yeah, it is a hustle, man. But the bullet thing made no sense. It made no sense at all because who's going to another country with bullets to like go kill somebody or something, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Hammer a bullet into someone's head? Like, where's the gun? It makes no sense. No one's just they're gonna throw a bullet at them and hope it kills somebody. Like, I don't know. There's some weird scams they got. Thankfully, that's fixed and no one has to worry about that anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to town, see what I get from this this Renly guy here. I'm having man issues on this character for the loadout I've got. I was thinking I could try and do like a Thorns build with some minions, and so I'd have like minions doing damage, and then when I get hit, I do damage back, and it's gonna be a mix of strength and intel. I don't know if I can even do it with the way they got this game set up.
Finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's
I can fix the TTS now.
T wants to do other jobs unless it is art related.
You don't want to do other jobs unless it's art related?
I don't quote. T think I can choose jobs in Canada right away.
Well, I mean, there's entry level jobs and stuff, right? I mean, some people got to do what they got to do, right? I knew a Chinese guy that he was an actual doctor in China, like certified, did all school. He was a smart guy. And he's working in like a packaging thing at a sawmill or something. The guy should have been a doctor, getting paid more. But he still made good money. He was happy. So you get paid more like doing anything in Canada than you would out here. I think even to get like if you're in Manila and you want a job at McDonald's, I think you have to have like college or university, which is ridiculous. Who's going to college to go work at McDonald's? Nobody, right? But that's how strict they are.
Yes. Finn makes fun of my collection.
But you do
I
pay
think
more
it's
for the living,
charming.
right?
Yeah, so the other thing too is a lot of people in Philippines, they think everyone from Canada or America, they're all rich, right? But they pay more, but the cost of living is higher. And right now the cost of living is so high that in order for you to rent a place in Canada and most places now, I think you almost have to have dual income. You have to have 2 people earning to pay for that place. Like it's so bad right now. Before I left, I was making as much as like 2 people, and so it wasn't a big deal for me.
This is
but
why
now,
I work freelance outside the country now.
yeah. But now, since Trump's going to be back in the White House, the tariffs are going to screw Canada, and it's going to be even worse.
In the Philippines.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's smart. See, then you're a smart guy, right? You got to make money from other places. You need that foreign currency because they don't pay you guys enough for the amount of work you guys do out here. Like it's not enough. They should be paying you guys more. Okay, so this is 130, and I can get more mana out of that. That's 117. Maybe I take this. Actually, I need to sell some stuff here first.
I like this one.
Increased range plus 6 dexterity. No, I'm good on that.
Beautiful. Except
I've already identified that. Sell that to you. Okay, so now I got 321. Do I want freezing shards? I don't know. Let's see here. Launches icy projectiles in a sweeping arc. Multiple projectiles can hit the same enemy. I think I'm gonna stick with this won't cost mana, I think, though. Maybe I'll hang on to it.
Mindanao is great, but why did you choose it specifically? Stream Avatar's extension.
There's a couple reasons. One of the reasons is, so if you're in the city, like Manila or whatever, right? You get loads of traffic, and it's so annoying. Everything costs more money. And if you want to open a business or something, like say a food business, you already have competition everywhere, right? And then you have the issue with land. Like if you're going to have like livestock, say you want to have like a barbecue place or something, right? Where are you going to put your animals, right? You're going to just have a condo full of like cows and shit. And it's never going to happen. The condo cow, right? That would be a new one. But if you're in Mindanao, you get access to a lot of land. There's less competition for food, less traffic. In certain areas, there's no flooding and no typhoon problems. I've been here before, too. And I trust what Duterte has been trying to do in this region, like this area. I don't really know how I feel about Bong Bong. I think he's trying to steal all the money out of the Philippines, but yeah.
There is parts in Luzon that has those kind of provincial states still.
Yeah, but how safe are they? Hang on. Sorry, my nose is running. There's so much dust out here. Yeah, how safe are those areas? Like, I know here, I feel pretty safe. Lesser mana flask. Maybe I'll identify that too then.
That quote is good. I feel safe here in Cavite too.
I hope it
I've been
brings
there.
you good
Cavite,
fortune.
I've been there before. And Moa, and all that. How much money do I have left? I got 204 left. I want to see what this, wait. Renly, I think this guy's got items here too.
What would you like?
+1 to all melee. 10 fire res, 1 to 4 physical. I need to find high armor, life, and thorns, I think. This one here's got 2 sockets. That might actually get me through a good bit.
The thing in Mindanao is terrorism in some parts, but I guess it is not that common now.
Yeah, there was actually a guy that just got kidnapped somewhere out here or whatever, and then murdered. But I think we're gonna find out later that it was through the family. Like they don't. Hang on.
That'll be useful.
Sell that. Sell that.
Most of the time, crimes there are politics related.
Yeah, or like jealous family members or something like that. I think like there was a white guy that was kidnapped. He married some Filipina in a certain area that's not so safe. And I think the sister or something was jealous or whatever. Something happened. We'll hear about it later down the road, I'm sure. So I gotta wait on this one, and that's gonna help me out with my stats. This is 302. I can't afford that.
Family matters.
Yeah. That sucks. So if I leave town, this is probably not going to be here when I come back. I wanted the sockets on that too. 8 fire res, 2 to 4 thorns. I think mine's actually still better for now.
Till next time.
Back here. I'm gonna try and work my way down here to get the regen for allies.
Does it reset every time you leave town?
It does, but I think it's like on a timer or something, because I've come back like shortly after and it's been there. And then there's other times I came back like a little bit later, so there must be like every 3 minutes, every 5 minutes you're out of town, or I don't know how they do it. Oh no.
Maybe RNG.
Okay. Maybe RNG, yeah.
Fear will best you!
I actually got to go back real quick too. I switched my my potion out, and I didn't click the well. You have to click the well to fill it up. There we go. And I'm gonna try out this staff that I got. See what these freezing shards are.
Hopefully this game becomes free soon. I want to play it.
They said it's probably gonna be like a year or something like that.
I am still not finished head with PO 1, so I guess it quote S-OK.
Oh, this is actually not bad, but then I lose all my minions, like, completely. Because this is not costing me any mana. Yeah, PoE 1 is still a good game. I'll probably be doing more. Like, if they have a new league or season or whatever out, I'll probably play that again. Flame Wall level 2. Or if I switch out, I can get Contagion.
They will still develop it, right?
Yeah, they're still going to be working on PoE 1. There was some leak that's, I don't know if I...
At the same time with PO 2.
Yeah, there was a leak. I don't know if I should talk about it because PoE might get mad at me or something. I don't want to lose my account, but there was a leak on 4chan where they were saying that they were working with the art team and for many years or something like that. And nothing was being done on PoE 2 at all. Every time they developed art and ideas, they were just stealing it for PoE 1, and they only worked on PoE 2 for a couple months or something. Allegedly. So, I mean, they're supposed to be working on both games. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. As I was playing through this game, though, seeing all the stuff that was kind of like copies from Diablo, and I was kind of almost believing that post, man. I hope it's not true. Alright, so I can upgrade this to do more damage. This is 9 mana.
Diablo minus. Like.
Diablo-like, yeah.
Haha.
Yeah, Diablo...
Avatar's extension.
They're kind of hurting now. They're feeling the hurt from Path of Exile. I should look at some of these other abilities that I could be using too, because I haven't decided what I'm going to use for my main skill. I know I just want Thorns. Like, that's all I'm worried about right now. Armor piercing.
I mean, have you seen the tweet of Diablo Dev?
I did see the one about them talking about Diablo-like games and stuff, yeah. But that's their own fault. I mean, if another game comes along and they do a better job, and they basically steal the entire fan base and all the players and all the money, yeah, he is salty.
He is
but
salty, Mel.
it's their own fault. They could have made a better game. Like, when they came out Diablo 3 with the real money auction house and stuff, like, there's so many poor choices. I don't know what they're thinking over there. And then they did mobile Diablo. They had a deal with China to do a mobile Diablo where they were going to make all this money, right? And then instead of working on like Diablo 4 or improving Diablo 3 or doing anything, right? They just focused everything on the mobile. And they had that meme, right? Where they're like, is this an out of joke, April Fool's joke, or whatever, right? And then the Diablo mobile comes out, and then China puts out a new rule where it's banned in China. Like, they got played for that one. I don't even know if it's unbanned now. It might still be banned.
And they asked if you guys don't, quote,
don't have a phone. Yeah. Well, the funny thing, too, is PoE 2 is going to be on mobile down the road. I don't know when, maybe like next year or something. Or 2026. I still don't know what I'm going to do for a build on this. Do I just go minions, I guess? And I guess if I'm standing still taking damage, I can just spam the zombies or something. Or maybe I go Contagion.
It will reach more people if it will be optimized well.
Maybe I'll try the Contagion out. Chaos damage per second, modifies the spell damage. Apply to Let me see if there's spell damage on my tree somewhere. Yeah, it'll reach more people, and I could see a lot more people in the Philippines playing it because they love mobile games, like Mobile Legends and stuff. But Rust is also a great game, and that's coming to mobile too. Okay, so there's spell damage. I can get those nodes after that. And what is this here? Increased attack damage if you cast a spell recently. So I could cast and then switch to a...
But SSF2P.
Yeah, PoE is free to play, yeah. But the Rust mobile, you know, that could end up being free to play too, man. Who knows what they're going to do with that? I can't imagine they charge the same price for Rust on mobile as they do on PC. And maybe they do like a subscription or something, or a battle pass. I don't know. Hopefully they don't destroy the game.
That's the reason why people play Mobile Legends.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. But there is also that, what is it called? The League of Legends one. They have a mobile one too, right? Okay, so I could actually get some spell damage down the road, but that's going to be like a long way, so...
Wild Rift, yeah.
So what we got here? Minion instability, meat shield, freezing shards, I can get chain. Supported skills cost 50%. Okay, Fist of War. Yeah, Wild Rift, yeah, that's the one, yeah.
But most Pinoys are from Delta 1.
I think I'm gonna take minion instability.
That quote, S why they hate League, haha.
Yeah. Hey, I used to like League of Legends when it came out and you could actually do some cool builds, like ability power builds and attack builds and stuff, and then it just got all mixed and they shit on everything. Like the AP Yi build was kind of cool, right? And now TFT is not so bad though. I'm gonna go minion instability, and I don't know if I want to leave it on these guys or if I want to leave it on Unearth. I think I'll put it on Unearth, and then maybe I'll upgrade it. And I'll just make this my main ability, I guess.
I do play it now since my friends play it, but it still lacks things I loved on Dota 2.
Yeah, Dota 2 is a great game. I just play that as ability draft. It's, in my opinion, it's a lot of fun. The balancing is kind of bad sometimes, and you get, like, really uneven team. Have you tried Deadlock yet? Or no?
But that's the fun in it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
the
no,
Iron
that's-
Atlas.
Well, okay, depending on things, though, right? So, I'll give you an example of the balance issue for me. I'll get teams
Hey,
where my
quote,
team...
T tried Deadlock yet?
You haven't tried Deadlock?
Stream Avatars Extended.
Great game. But
Only
in Dota
watch
2
this.
Ability Draft, I'll get teams where someone just installed the game. Like, they got their free Dota Plus and everything. And you can check the date that they got it. It's the same day as the exact day the game is. Like, the game that I'm in, right? So they just installed the game. 0 wins, 0 anything, right? But they're on my team.
Ha ha.
The enemy team, I look at how many games played and stuff like that. They get like 5k wins, 10k wins. So they could have like 20k games for all I know.
I remember.
And that's the balancing. I'm getting guys that just installed the game. Why? Against guys that got like 10k wins, 5k wins. And then they'll like...
T believe new people play Dota 2.
I can't believe it either, man. And then they'll go feed like 5-6 kills and leave the game or something.
Shade.
I've had other guys on my team that they're like just sitting there in the bushes and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like, aren't you gonna help? And the guy's like, yeah, I will in like 15 minutes. I'm watching Netflix. Like, these are my teammates.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, man.
Ha.
I had another team where there's some guys from mainland and they didn't, I don't know, because I spoke English, they got offended. So they started dropping mantles of intelligence in my inventory, 2 of them, at the same time. They wouldn't leave my lane, and then they started getting the courier to drop stuff too over there. The funny thing was, they got 4 staff to try and push me to the enemy to get me killed. And every time I managed to get out, and they both got killed.
Maybe they don't quote T have hidden MMR in ability draft. Hide.
They apparently do, but I think something goes wrong with their system. So if you get into a queue, and then someone disconnects during the queue, and then it re-queues you, I think it screws it up. And then you get a really wonky balance. Or if someone on your team is in a party, it'll match you with another party, even if that other party's got way more games. So I think their balance system is got some issues. Deadlock did too, and I don't even know if they've got a balance system right now. I know they completely removed it.
I see.
They had one, and then they took it right out of the game because it was broken. So there was no balance at all. Might still be that way. Okay, I'm level 5 now. I can throw this other helmet on. Do that. I'll check out this hammer I got.
I do play some turbo games when my friends in Canada play.
Oh, that's cool.
Followers in chat get a free stream avatar dom.
Play in Japan server? Yeah, I play Japan and Singapore.
Followers in chat get a free stream avatar dom. T
oh my god.
To customize it and get.
I might have to like restart my stream later to fix that. I've never done that since I got it. Holy crap, these guys are doing some damage here. Wow, okay, that hurts. And you know what, I gotta unbind this, because, there we go. Put that on, here. I don't think I'm gonna be using that, though. Yeah, I don't play Turbo. If you guys should play some ability draft, man. I'll play ability draft with you guys. I got a whole bunch of like YouTube shorts and stuff on YouTube for my ability draft game. I think there's a couple shorts from Rust as well. I wanted to get back playing that again, but this came out, right? So. Oh yeah. It's all good. Get back into it. It's got the randomness and the fun aspect of it, kind of like Path of Exile. That's why I like 80. 2015. Oh, did you know they changed the map? Right, the map's all different now. I guess you played ranked though, so for Turbo mode, right? You should be fine if you play Turbo. You still know like the abilities and heroes and If you're ever unsure of what to draft in AD, just get some stuns and you're probably good to go. Before the map changes. Yeah, so there's been some changes and stuff then to like some of the items and neutral and all that. And the outposts, I think they got moved around. And Red Veil. Okay, find the entrance to the Red Veil. Search Red Veil. Actually, I gotta go back this way. I really need to get some XP on this character and then some better items. Thorns is so far down the way to get to.
Stream avatars extension.
Cooldowns, timers. Now I'm lost. You get used to it over time, right? Just jump in and play a match or two.
These were not
I know if I start playing like Rust or shooter games and stuff, and then or even Path of Exile, and I jump into Dota, I'm terrible because it messes up like how it feels to move around and everything. A couple warm-up matches, you'll be fine. This kind of feels like a Sunder build or something. The Earth Shatter.
Fear will best you.
Are you using Wasp for movement now?
Yeah, I'm using Wasp for movement. I have a controller too. I got a Switch controller. You can use a Pro Nintendo Switch controller. Which is actually, I like that movement so much better on the controller compared to using Wasp on a keyboard. But then you have to get into like the menus and stuff for moving items around and leveling, and that feels terrible. I wish you could just switch in between, like...
I hated the controller on Bo 1, haha.
I never tried it on PoE 1.
Since I play Ranger.
I would probably use the controller, I think, at least for PoE 2. If you could just use the mouse or keyboard when you wanted to access the menu. Like for any settings or inventory or the skill tree or anything. And then just use the controller for in-game, that'd be perfect. They give you like an auto aim too, which is
You
crazy.
should try and feel the frustration now.
Feel the frustration? Yeah. Be one with the frustration. I know when I was casting my solar orb on the controller, it would automatically hit the boss. On PC, it's like say the boss was there, I would cast it here and it would always land on him. On PC, I'm casting it. Sometimes it's here, sometimes it's there. It's terrible. Alright, I gotta get 3 of these things. There's probably another...
It is auto-aim then?
That way and down this way. Yeah, for some things it has auto-aim. Because it was lining up my solar orb like every time on the boss where I wanted it to go. Either that or it's just glitched on PC for the Wasp, I don't know. Like I did get stuck on some areas too. I wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe they knew people hated the controller on Bo 1.
Maybe. But they were pushing this hard to be on Xbox and PlayStation and eventually mobile. The more devices, the more sales, right? I might have to take that for now. And I'll use that to sell. Take that to sell.
Yeah,
Superior.
quote, S good. Good.
If I can get a nice minion staff, I might be able to do a little minion build here.
Steel yourself.
I work on game dev and optimizing is very hard.
Oh yeah, right on. I did some game dev stuff for like Unity and Unreal and all that.
So good luck on them.
And then Unity signed on with that mobile company and screwed everybody over and made terrible choices. Now everyone's pretty much going Unreal. Godot did the same thing too, though.
Oh, I use Godot now, haha.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna learn Godot, and
Because
then
of
they started doing similar stuff to Unity. It's on a different level. But they did have that fork. There's a fork version of Godot, which is different, I guess. Alright, we gotta start chucking some items here. Chuck that.
Stream avatars
that,
extension.
that.
I guess Unreal is the best option now.
Yeah, there's a lot of big companies that are actually, instead of using their own engine, they're switching over to Unreal. And crossbow, club. Actually, I can just go back to sound from here. Disenchant these and come back. I really need the gems or the transmutation and all that, the orbs. Upgrade my gear. If you don't upgrade your gear in this, you're too squishy and too garbage. No damage output.
Hello.
But I need gold too, though.
Maybe
so
we
hang
can
on.
make an
These are
up
just
game
some
with our
odds and
skills.
ends of mine.
Maybe. It's a lot of work, though. The net code alone, after you get it all set up. There's that one game that guy, I think it's got one dev, Conquest Dark or something like that. It's not an ARPG, but it's similar. It's like a Vampire Survivors. One guy developed that game, apparently. There's nothing here, really, that's all that great. I think I'm just going to disenchant it all, maybe?
Oh, just like Stardew
Here's
Valley.
what I've got.
Stardew Valley? No, Stardew Valley is like a farming game, right? I'm talking about like where you're in an arena and then monsters spawn all around and then you like kill them, like a roguelite arena base, so you just attack everything and then you get loot and you level up. Something like that. Somebody developed that, solo dev.
Yeah, it is only one dev.
Yeah. I thought that was actually pretty cool. Okay, I can get this. This has 2 sockets, but it's only got 8 fire res, but I need armor evasion. Alright, maybe hang on.
Next time.
Hang on to my money for now. I'll just disenchant it all again. Yeah, do that.
Sorry, I was.
This will give me a regal
I wish
shard
I
if
could
do
afford
that.
to just develop my own game.
You could, man. Why could? What's stopping you? If you get a good concept going and stuff, right? You can always go to Kickstarter, and if you're doing it through Unity or Unreal, like, you could. It's gonna take you some time, though. Nothing's gonna happen overnight. What did I want to check? I wanted to check, see if this was considered melee. No, it's not. Okay.
Sorry, I was.
Then I'm just gonna get rid of this probably. Oh, there's no bench yet. Hang on. So I can't. I need to get quality out of some of these, and the sockets. I'll just hang on to those. And then we'll go over here, drop these off.
Art industry is a struggle now.
Yeah, it's definitely a struggle, and then with the AI stuff that's coming out, it's only going to get more difficult over time.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
Even coding and stuff is going to be getting replaced with AI. Sound department for game dev, that'll get replaced. Voice acting, that'll get replaced. The art, 3D modeling, everything. AI can do it all now.
But I think it will pick up again, as a genuine slash. Handcrafted stuff.
Yeah, if somebody makes a game...
Just like bags, etc.
Yeah, if someone makes a game and they say this is done without the use of AI or something, there will always be people that'll be interested in it, because it's like someone actually took the time to make it, right? But with the way that the AI is coming out and stuff, though, I think a lot of places are just going to pick up the AI, and then it'll be used hand in hand with the artist. So the AI would do like, it would either do the concept art for you, and then the artist would finish it off, or they would do the concept art themselves and then get AI to finish it and then touch it up. And then anyone that's not using the AI is just going to be at like a disadvantage. And that's with like every job right now. I think in Wall Street, they have the bankers. They have to work with AI while they're doing their job, and it's training off them. So at any point, they could get fired.
That is my job now.
AI. Concept art? Oh yeah, man. So if you do the concept art, right, you end up with two choices. You either get the AI to do the concept art and then the artist finishes it, or you do the wait, hang on. Or it's the other way around, basically. The AI can do the concept, artist finishes it, or you do it, and then AI finishes it. Have you seen how advanced the AI is, though, right now? Like, you can actually do full-on 3D models and stuff at any angle, and then you can texture and skin all the... Like, if you did a door, for instance, you could do any angle of that door. Skin it and everything. Anything you want. You could prompt it. It's crazy.
I am starting to learn 3D stuff now in my workflow so I can produce concepts faster.
Right on. VR is actually pretty good for doing some stuff like that too. You do some really good concept art with that. And then you can actually like move it around in front of you and scale it up and have a look at it.
Blender is great.
Yeah, Blender is absolutely great. They got some good plugins and stuff too, but pretty good on some. Like I got Blender with box cutter and all that other stuff. Pretty decent. Alright, so far this doesn't actually feel like that bad of a build for playing just the maps. But when I do the boss fight, I'll be able to tell. I don't have the survivability yet, I'm pretty sure of that.
I mean, I choose to be passionate about art, so I guess I need to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, if art's your thing, yeah. Even Hollywood's getting taken over by that too. Like James Cameron or whatever has got an AI studio now. They're going to start replacing actors and voices and scripts and everything. Crazy. 60 armor. Okay, I'm going to take that. I might be able to make something out of that. Medium mana flask. I've already got one, but maybe this is better. 70 mana, increased recovery rate, increased charges gained. I've only got increased charges gained, so...
How are you earning money ATM? While living here?
Well, I've already had money to begin with. Just say that. It cost me a lot of money to get here. But I will be opening a food establishment and business and getting my money through that. There's an opportunity there.
Business is the best way, yeah.
Yeah, business, 100%. But you still have to be careful too, right? Like, just because I'm white in Mindanao, somebody might try and kidnap me, right? They might be like, oh, this guy must be rich. and maybe I'm not, right? And then they try and get the ransom, and then the money ain't showing up. Like, that ain't good for me. I'm gonna have to have like a double-barreled sawed-off with a hair trigger under the counter or something. Anyone walks in with a ski mask, just blow them away. Bury him in the back. It's gonna be scary out here, 100%. I'll have to get a staff or something, and then that is what I want to do in the long run. Is get a staff, and then I can spend more time streaming, right?
Yes?
Yeah, but you won't, quote, be kidnapped if you are always at home.
That's true, yeah. Can I disenchant this or anything? No, I can't. I gotta sell. Okay, so the white items I gotta sell.
I will
That's fine.
treasure it.
Oh, I should have maybe kept those boots, actually. Wait. I don't have boots yet.
Another for my
These are the boots.
collection.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you.
Movement speed, that's gonna be huge. Awesome. I like that. And
Also,
this
food
gonna
is a
be?
great business as people always need it.
yeah, so food, water, or land, or like a cemetery, they're always gonna be needed. Put that on. I don't even, wait, I do have chest armor. Okay, that's good. Sell that off, and I don't know what it's gonna offer me, but I'll sell that to you maybe, or disenchant it, and throw these boots on. Put this away. I probably don't even need that. It's gonna go in the trash at some point. Level 2 gem. I don't think I need any other abilities. This is all I need right now. I don't have the mana.
Land is the best investment, as you are in Mindanao and population will always grow eventually.
That's 100% true, yeah. There's some people, though, they'll rent out, like, condos, or they'll rent out cars and stuff. There's money there, too. But, I mean,
Ominous.
somebody could run off with your car, or a condo could burn down. But I'm going to be doing a lot of smoked meats and things like that. I have a smoker and all that stuff, too, and everything's all set and ready to go. I did a lot of work to learn all that stuff. But it's a process. I gotta wait for land to get developed, and then build a structure.
Condo is always the risk as people do things you don't, quote, have control with.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. And I don't even know how the condos work out here, but I know, like, in Canada, you have to pay what's called a strata fee. Everybody in the building has to, even if you own it, you have to pay the fee. And then whenever they want to do, like, a roof repair or anything in the building, everyone's got to chip in. So you still end up paying, right? And most people out here in the Philippines are, like, that are not from here, they're old as hell and living off retirement.
Do you think it is the same here?
I don't have that luck. Yeah, it'd be a different setup here, I think. It shouldn't be the same. I guess it depends on who owns the building, because they could probably set up their own policies.
Last one.
Defeat the Dust King. Oh man, I gotta kill the King of the Mist at some point too, I think.
I just think the cost of maintenance is so high for condos.
Yeah, I don't know what the cost would be. I know, like, a lot of people, they'll hire, like, a cleaning staff and all that too, and, you know, it's just more and more money. I think food's going to be the way to go, and then I can choose to franchise it down the road if I want, or whatever I'm going to do.
Good luck on your food business.
Thanks, man. I'll probably need it. I'm doing nothing for damage on this guy, man. And look at my skeletons. Like, okay, they just got summoned. Let's see how long they last. They don't even really do any damage, but...
Maybe I would eat there if you already started, who knows.
Oh, it's gonna have good food. I will make good food. I can do a lot of different things with smoked meats and sauces and cook them and all that. I'm actually pretty good. So that guy basically just obliterates my skeleton.
Smoke meat, yum, ha ha.
Yeah, because a lot of people out here, they eat barbecue and stuff, right? So if you have something that's similar but higher quality or different, you're going to make your sales. And then some places, they offer like burgers and things like that here. And the burgers, they load them up with like flour and cornstarch. And then the burger patties are like, they're like this big, right? Like,
more premium.
how can you call that a burger, man? I can offer like more meat and stuff in a burger and sandwich and still make my money. So I don't think I'll have an issue for competition on that end. I can always beat my competition on that.
It quote, it's always greed, I guess. Greed.
Yeah, greed, yeah. Well, greed and like lack of supplies and stuff too. Like, I know Manila, it's not going to be as big of an issue compared to Mindanao. Because Mindanao is basically going to get Manila's leftovers, right? You guys are going to have, even Cavite, right? They're going to have more supplies on meat and everything. Oh my god, that guy just took all my HP out. He's below half. So look at that. They just summoned and now they're gone instantly.
Yeah,
there's your summoner class.
Farms are here. Stream avatars extension.
Well, yeah, the factories and stuff are there, and then tourism, right, which is where all the money is. There's not a lot of people coming out to Mindanao for tourists. Oh my god. No mana. I got no HP. Where's my skeletons? There's my skeletons.
If I will recommend a place in Luzon, that would be Cavite and North Luzon.
Yeah, actually, I know some people that live out there. They live in one of those places where all the houses all look the same and there's 10 million of them. So if you ever go home and you're drunk, you'll never find your house. That kind of place. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, ha ha. Subdivisions, ha ha.
Yeah, but see out there too, you got, if you're starting a food business, so you're gonna have competition already. Someone's already gonna be doing whatever it is you're doing, and then you have to do a better job or offer cheaper, or I don't know, something. And then you got the traffic, and I don't know how the internet is. Is the internet good out there?
You have to invent something.
Yeah, you have to come up with something new, right?
The internet is great.
Internet's great, right on. I'm getting like between 300, 300 and 400, 400 out here, which is pretty good for PLDT. And how are the brownouts? Do you guys get like a regular brownout or something for the whole day, or like an unplanned one?
I have 500 here in Cavite, but I'm in Manila.
Oh, nice. I don't know how I'm still alive yet. Oh my god, okay, I shouldn't have said that. I just jinxed myself. 3 HP.
I don't quote, T have brownouts here unless there is a massive typhoon like last time.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Holy shit, look at that. I killed him with 3 HP. Wait, is he not dead yet? Oh my god, I thought I killed him. Yikes. Okay, the boss fights are always gonna be a little intense.
There is nothing left to defend.
You always get intense fights when the boss is only 10 horsepower.
Yeah, horsepower. Health power. That's weird that it said horsepower. That's funny. Okay, well, I guess I'll take this now because it's an upgrade for me, right?
Horsepower.
10 horsepower, yeah. He was moving pretty quick, man. He's pretty fast. Let's see here. I got uncut skill gem 2 and 3, so I don't really need the abilities right now. I need stats and gear. Okay, travel to the town. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I got 3 HP.
Have you played Hades?
I played the second one, and the second one was terrible.
It's a great game.
Better keep my strength in check.
The second one was like, I don't know. It was too woke for me. But the first one, it looked like it was good, and then I don't know what happened.
The first one is great.
Another game coming out that looks like it could be good would be Titan Quest number 2. The guy that created Titan Quest 1 did a great job in that game, and it's the same guy that created Grim Dawn. And Grim Dawn's actually not a bad game. It just doesn't have as big of a multiplayer following as like Diablo or Path of Exile. There's a lot of people who just play single player or with a couple of friends. Great game though. Alright, so I need to make some money here now too.
That'll be useful. Stick to the cairns.
Renly's done a fine.
So you are more into
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Stream Avatars extension.
Any that catch your
It
eye.
depends. I mean, I really like Rust, which is a survival FPS, right? I like shooter games. I do like ARPGs. I like Dota. I like a little bit of everything, right? No one wants to play just one game forever all the time. You'd get bored. Okay, this gives me a +1 all minion skills, which I
How
might
about
end up
D&D?
having to take. D&D, like Dungeons and Dragons. I never played the pen and paper thing, whatever, but I did play the MMO once on Steam or whatever it was. And I did play like World of Warcraft and stuff. Okay, so I think I might have to dump the money down on this just to get the +1.
Yeah, like Baldur's Gate 3.
I never played Baldur's Gate 3, but I played Baldur's Gate 2. I believe I finished the game too. Long time ago.
Oh, I like this one.
16 on max
Classic.
HP. Don't need that. Okay. Yeah, it was classic. Yeah. So there goes all my money on this thing here, I think, because +1 might make my
Divinity
minions
Original
more.
Sin 2 is my fave.
I have that. I played a little bit of it, but I never got around to finishing it. Maybe I should do that one day. I'll actually do a playthrough or something. This sucks because I actually need this, and I need that staff.
It quote, S fun multiplayer.
I think I'm gonna have to dump the money in on this. I need the health regen.
You'll survive well.
It's fun multiplayer. I didn't even know it had multiplayer, to be honest. I thought it was just like Baldur's Gate 2 or something, right? Well, we'll do that, and maybe I get a better shield. I can't even afford a better shield. I'll just disenchant that.
Yes.
I need to get a minion staff though, I think.
Baldur's Gate 2 has multiplayer as well now.
Does it? Yeah, the new one, right? The new one? Baldur's Gate 3.
3.
I'm talking about Baldur's Gate 2. I never played 3. I seen something about it where it forced the characters in it to like the same gender, and I was like, I don't know about that. That's pretty sketch. And then I also seen another one where there's like apparently you can make love to a bear in the game, and I was like, what is the promotion of this game? Like there's bestiality, like what is going on, right? So it was too much for me. It's too much for one game. I couldn't. I don't know.
You do have so much choices.
Yeah, maybe too much freedom is a bad thing, though. I don't know. Maybe it's a great game, though. Maybe I'll get around to playing it one day. All right, I got 3 skill points here. So we got 1, 2, 3. That gets me almost there. I still think my minions are going to get one shot, though. So that's only going to be basically for the regen for me. And this got nerfed, too. This used to be 2%, I think. Regen rate, regen rate. I wonder if there's any recoup down. Or let's see what we got for regen. Life regeneration rate while moving. More regen rate. Stationary. I need to grab all the regen nodes, all the recoup, and then the Thorns.
I highly recommend getting into it. It will be overwhelming at the start, but it is freeing as you can do whatever you want.
That's cool, yeah. Maybe I'll check that out one time. I can stream that or something. There's one game that I'm actually really looking forward to that I probably will buy on release, just like Path of Exile 2. And it's called Dune Awakening. Have you heard of that one? Oh, they have a recoup node right there, too. And that's actually a useful one. I could actually go up into that way and grab that, too. I think I'm going to get recoup and regen, and then I'll work
Do you
down.
like the Spice War?
No, the Spice War is like, that's like RTS, right? No, Dune Awakening is like MMO survival, mixed with like RPG.
RTS,
So, like,
yeah?
it's kind of going to be like Conan Exiles or Rust, but in the Dune universe. There's different classes and stuff like that. And so, like, for instance, if you just wanted to be a hermit and live in a desert by yourself and build, like, speeder bikes that float over the sand and sell them, you could just be a mechanic
cool.
and just sell, like, you know, flying bikes and stuff, or tanks or helicopters and stuff, and make your money that way. Or you could be an architect and you can sell, like, your designs and stuff to other people and people will buy them. Or you can make weapons and stuff. And there's, like, 3 PvE zones, and then there's, like, a massive PvP zone where all the good loot is. So you could just hang out in a safe area and then sell people weapons to do PvP and stuff. And if you don't have a group of friends, so they have these events where a giant spice worm will spawn, like a giant worm. They're huge, right? And you have to get the spice that's the most rare thing, or whatever. It's worth all the money. And people are going to go there with like giant raids or guilds and stuff, right? Full of people. And if you're just by yourself, you can still get in on that. You can get a thumper and put it on the ground.
Have friends or mal?
Yeah, if you don't have friends, you can get a thumper and toss it on the ground, and that's going to call the worm, and the worm's going to come over there and start eating people. And then you can just start sniping people and jumping around and trying to ninja shit. And I think that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm just going to get thumpers and bring the worm, and I don't know if you can ride it. Maybe. I don't know.
Followers in chat get a free stream
but
avatar.
I think that'd be really cool.
Forget to customize it and get the one you want.
To just show up and like
Followers
summon the worm to eat
free
people.
Stream avatar
Oh my God.
quote.
All right, we'll mute that for a bit. I'll be right back 1 second. Yeah, there it goes again. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So another thing that's different out here compared to like Canada is you gotta burn your trashes out here. Here we got like dump trucks that show up and take it. And I burnt trashes earlier and my nose has been kind of stuffy now since. Yeah, that and the dust, right?
Yeah, scheduled.
Yeah, let's see what we got here.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
So I can't afford that. I'm just gonna go back out and try and level up. And I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here. 1, 2, 3. That's all stats.
Burning trash is super bad, ha ha ha.
Yeah, it's probably not good for your health. I'll say that. Oh, I can get second tier things now. So I can get Bone Cage, race the ring of bones around you. The spikes are destroyed when enemies touch them, damaging and pinning those enemies. I could probably do that. But during a boss fight, that's going to get me killed, I think. Orb of Storms. Creates an orb of electricity that fires chain lightning bolts at nearby enemy.
Other kinds of burning there is Great Thermal.
Other kinds of burning there is great. Oh, yeah. What are we gonna do here? Explosion radius. So does this tell me how much the explosion is? Or if it even does it damage? Deals 15 to 22 physical damage. Maybe I'll try this out. I can use that for like some kind of survival thing. If I get pinned down somewhere. Alright. And my portal's gone now. I guess I waited too long. Rip. Act 2 in this game is terrible, by the way. You're on like a moving platform. Is the starter town, and it drops my FPS to like 5. And I'm on a 3080, so that shouldn't even be a thing. Okay, the Brambleghast, the Rust King, I did that one. This one here, I have to go here. And I think this is where I get the spirit. Yeah, the moving town. Yeah. That's what I mean. Some of these design choices, it doesn't seem like it was a game that they worked on for a very long time. Because that would have been like a dead giveaway right there, right? If I'm on a 3080 and I'm getting 5 FPS in town in Act 2, I think we got a problem. Whoever worked on that needs to... The concept was cool. But it shouldn't be that much of a performance hit for anybody. Let's try out this bone wall thing. They don't even attack it. Did you see that?
Yeah, they need to optimize it.
The guy just stood there, so they're not even going to attack the wall, which is supposed to damage them when they attack it.
But he's bye.
Yeah, we just want AFK.
No.
Try again. Nothing. I don't know. Okay, well, that was a waste of a skill, I guess. Alright, I gotta speak to Renly, and then, speak to it. I gotta go back to town, I guess. Okay, we'll go do that, then I go back to town, go back out there. I know I gotta kill the next boss, and then, I get plus 20 spirit or something like that, which is gonna be useful.
Is chaos damage still good?
I used it for a little bit, it seemed like it was okay. I might end up using it on this one, too. I'll show you something here in a second. Yeah, let's see. So if I go... You have to click this. Under Occult, right? This thing here. So hopefully you can see the video. It's not going to let me play it. But this one here, it'll raise a totem that bombards enemies afflicted by chaos damage over time debuffs. So I might end up going this route down the road. It's going to be a bit of intel that I'll need for it. But I can put Contagion on the mobs, and then this thing will just like machine gun chaos bolts all over the screen at anyone that's afflicted by it. But then I'd have to get spell damage. Yeah, totem type.
Totem type.
Then I gotta get spell damage and all that though. And I want to go heavy on the tank side with Thorns. I might be able to do that though. It just wouldn't be all my damage, so I'd have to like be a mixture damage.
Good luck with your 3080.
Yeah.
Stream avatars extension.
Quite. During Act 1 and Act 2 was mostly okay. It's just the town that was a problem. In Act 3, the maps are pretty laggy on Act 3. There's so many mobs. But maybe that's the solution to this game. If all the damage is pretty much getting nerfed and minions are garbage, maybe it's Thorns is the route to go. You just let the enemies damage you and then they take damage back. And then minion instability.
I saw lag on the gameplay recap with Necromancers.
Oh yeah? Having so many skeletons, yeah.
Might hold the runes I seek.
Fear will best you!
Wonder if I can find another unique. I got 2 uniques on my other character, but they weren't really that great for that class. And this one's SSF, so I can't really grab anything out of the stash for him.
Even after all this time.
You hear about the pause button in this? They have a pause button now. Like the game's paused when you hit escape.
RNG is so much fun in this kind of game.
It is, yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah,
WTH.
Oh, bathroom break. I can go get some food or whatever. Hit 7-Eleven, come back. You know, you have a pause button. It's actually really good for apparently if you get disconnected in this, it'll pause the game for you. So that's actually huge for Philippines. I can probably play a hardcore character now.
At least you can do that now.
Yeah, like I thought I would never be able to play hardcore again when I came out here. Because you get lag spikes or something. My ping would, like right now I'm getting 44 ms, which is crazy for PoE 2. I don't even get that on PoE 1. But
People won't quote TB so much Digin haha.
Yeah, that's true. Someone will abuse it, I know that. But in PoE 1, I remember getting like 200 ping, and sometimes it would jump to like 10k or 20k. And you just watch the ping going up and up and up, and you're like, oh shit, well I'm dead. When you see that, you know you're never going to play hardcore again. But this, apparently it automatically will pause for you if you get like a lag spike or DC. But the game is got some bugs still, and it's pretty hard. So I mean,
Ping?
easy to die.
Maybe
hardcore.
quote S server related.
No, I talked to Anito about
Many
that.
people are playing.
Yeah, many people are playing it. I talked to Anito though, and he said, "Sir, okay, so I'm not saying like it's constantly like that, but sometimes my ping will go from like 200 to 20,000. And so when I'm mapping, some of the maps you get like whatever it is, 5-6 portals, right? It might take 3 portals just to get my regular ping back. And so I'm wasting all my maps, right? Just trying to get regular ping if you die once or whatever, right? And it seems unfair. And I talked to Anito about it and I asked him if he has the same problem, and he says he does. So I think what's happening is when you join, like when you take another portal,
Yeah.
it's rerouting you like through another server. So like it might be routing me to like Chennai, India or something, even though I'm trying to play in Singapore or Japan or whatever it is. And you can't really check that in Path of Exile. You can in Dota to tell you up top when you're getting rerouted. And they should have done that with PoE 1.
I guess they need to route better.
The routing's terrible. And like I tried to bring it up on like the forums and stuff, and most people on there are from America and Canada, and they have no clue what I'm talking about. Or they're convinced there's no rerouting, and it has to be. It makes no sense. Why would my ping go to 20k and then 3 portals later, you know, finally goes back to normal? And the only way to reset it is by going through different portals or whatever, right?
Third world problem for you right there.
Yeah, third world problem for sure, man. 100%. They need like a whole new league for that. Like there's solo self-bound, there's standard. Then they need like Philippines League, where you lose half your portals on mapping. And random spikes to 20k ping. They just gotta increase the drop rates. Oh, hey, Alien, what's up?
3.
What time is it? 3 o'clock. Better be some good loot in that chest there. The chests in this too actually kind of feel more rewarding in PoE 1. Like I don't even waste my time on them.
Does it have filters automatically? Stream avatars extension.
I don't think so. And there's no filter blade or anything like that as far as I know for this. There's a lot less screen clutter and less item drops though. It's not like PoE 1.
Feel my wrath.
Still no damage number, right?
I don't know. Like I don't think so. I checked some of the interfacing. Some of these things will instant crash you too. Like I clicked this before on release and instant crashed my game like several times. Screen shake, always show sockets. Actually, I should probably put that on. It's kind of rare in this. Aura icons.
They want you to leak email, haha.
Yeah, they do, yeah. It doesn't leak it, though, so it's okay. It's different. I think it's just like a leftover from the PoE 1 input or interface thing. Yeah, I don't see it. And maybe it's under game. Key pickup, location, default level downscaling, gem restrictions. Like, I don't see anything for it, so I guess there is... Unless there's a console command, I don't think there's a way to do it.
Maybe fade on quote. Do you have it still?
I heard they're going to be adding some stuff. Maybe the end of this month, though. They might be getting like the druid class and stuff. Maybe. Hopefully we do. I know Elon Musk is apparently playing this, and he's looking forward to the druid class, I think. That was his class in Diablo.
They need
even
to
go?
fix
Do I have to
lag
go through there,
first
maybe?
before they add that cause. It will cause more lag.
Lag? Well, there isn't really a lag issue for me in this. It's just the FPS, right? Like, I got 45 ms. I can't even get that in PoE 1. They have a Hong Kong server in PoE 2. So it's huge.
Feel my wrath.
I have PoE 1 on medium settings.
Oh, you're talking about graphic lag then, right? PoE 1, I think I got mine maxed out. It's not a problem on that one. But the graphics on this, it uses quite a bit of your GPU RAM.
Yeah?
Wait, something's causing... I don't know. Lightning damage down there. Okay, did I not just walk through the entire map? Find the entrance, the Grim Tangle, and Grobwood Ogrim. Am I supposed to go back out of the zone? I guess I am. I'm always just wasting my time in here. Oh my god, man. The other thing I missed too about PoE 1 is I know exactly where to go, every quest, everything. Here, it's... gotta figure it out, I guess.
The graphics
I
are
guess
so
it's okay,
beautiful, just like Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the graphics are great. I have them turned down a bit too, like my options here. I got the upscale mode, I had it on DLSS, and it was terrible looking compared to the NIS. And I turned some of the stuff down to low and all that because streaming it takes quite a bit. But I think it looks like the game is running better than it was on release night. Release night, it was pretty slow. They must have done some hot fixes.
Shadows sucked on DLSS.
Yeah, it makes a lot of things blurry and stuff. Even in Rust, it's kind of garbage too. Another thing that sucks in this is your support gems, unless you're the Gemling Legionnaire, you can only have one support gem of whatever type on one ability. So my minion instability, I can only have that on one spell at a time, which is kind of dumb. I wish I could have it on my skeletons and these little scorpion things.
It quote S for balancing, I think.
Yeah, probably, yeah. But they're balancing his shit right now. That's okay though. I can probably just go as a tank with Thorns and then get that chaos damage totem thing. And then I'll just tank in front of the totem and take all the damage and return the damage while the totem deals all the damage. There's also another class too. I think it's maybe it's part of the WarBringer class.
These kind of games are the best.
Yeah, that's true. There's one where you Warcry will explode bodies around you, but it's only going to be good for doing the maps, not for bosses. Because there's like the first couple bosses I fought so far, they actually had corpses, but throughout the rest of the game, there's going to be no corpses on these bosses.
For clearing, yeah.
Yeah. You need like a good boss killer in this. But they do have this thing called weapon sets now too, where you get like a different set of skills, and then you can swap them between them for your abilities. So it'll reserve some of your passive points based on different weapons. So you can go one way with one weapon, one way with another, using the same set of passive points. So I could get two different builds essentially with this setup on weapon swap. Which I think is what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have one for...
Yeah, more things to think about,
yeah. I think it's going to be one for when there's minions and corpses, and then one when there isn't.
One for bosses.
Yeah, basically. But there are some portions of the boss fights where they will summon a couple minions. It's not often. And then I might be able to dish out a little bit. But yeah, in most cases, it's just going to be me dodge rolling and trying to get some damage in. And some of the boss fights, you just have to learn the mechanics to beat them. Like this one boss, he did this sword attack. And if he hits you once, like for me anyways, he one-shot me every time he hit me. But if I was far back, it couldn't reach me, and I thought, to beat the boss, I just gotta stay far back. And I died so many times on that boss. And then I tried fighting close range, and he just stopped doing the knife attack, or sword attack. And then I beat him finally.
Just don't quote, T get hit now.
Just don't get hit.
Stream avatars extension.
Easier said than done, man. What's this place? There's a hut here. Can I go inside? There's a cauldron. I've never even seen this yet. Okay. So that's something new.
Just like Dark Souls. Haha.
What do we got in here? That would have been useful earlier. So I just discovered something I haven't even seen yet. That's cool. Maybe I'll keep that. Oh my god, there's a witch here. I guess she's pissed because I broke into her little Nipa hut. It was unlocked. There's no door. It's your own fault. Take better care of your Nipa hut.
So what's with only 2 slots for potions?
They felt it was too confusing, I think, and a bad system for players to have like so many potions. So they just got rid of them. You only need health and mana. And now, see those little 3 squares beside my potions? Those are charm slots, where you're going to have, like, utility flasks. Except now they're called charms. But on my level 30-something, I've only got 1 slot unlocked. And I haven't seen a Quicksilver one yet.
For bottle charges, though.
It feels like it's been buffed. And same with the regen overall, feels like it's been buffed. Okay, so I guess that means that I've done that cauldron thing. That's cool. I didn't even know they had this thing here. Witch's house, whatever. I guess you can find some random stuff exploring. Also, I think on...
That's cool if you read the lore, but I don't, haha.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you find, like, a random location and there's, like, a little mini-boss there, you get some loot, it's not bad. I was saying something to, I forget now. Alright, I don't know which way to go here, so we're gonna go down here. Alright, I gotta find Grim Tangle and the Growlwood, and then I gotta travel to this village, I guess.
I quote, I'm at the edge of selling my 3D printer.
You got a 3D printer? How you liking your 3D printer, man? I was almost gonna get one before. I wanted a CNC machine over a 3D printer, though. You could do a lot of really cool stuff with CNC.
I would suggest you get resin.
Yeah, resin can do some cool stuff too, yeah.
If you want detail.
I wanted to get something that's called the Yeti tool, and they had like a Yeti table thing. So you can do like a full-size wall almost with that CNC
but
machine.
flat printers are good for mass production.
Oh, here we go. This is where I need to be. If I got the Yeti tool thing, I could have just basically built my own little like shop or house or whatever just out of that. It would be out of wood though, right? But you can do metal and stuff with CNC too.
There'll be no passage here. For now.
If the Fae spirits are still...
It's like Lord of the Rings now. Here we go.
The old magic still thrive. The ways open.
Oh, CNC machine.
Yeah, CNC machines are awesome.
Everything felt alive.
Alright, what is the damage on this thing? This is all done through... Physical damage will buff this. Okay, physical, duration, AoE, and minion. But my only buffs I can get are like melee damage, right? Melee damage. So that's kind of useless for me. And strength is only going to offer, what, HP? Every 1 strength grants 2 life. And then, if I want to upgrade this thing, I think it takes intelligence as well. At 9 intelligence. My intelligence right now is at 18. I could probably upgrade it a couple levels. Posture check. All right. Like I need another one for like AC check. It's like actually kind of hot in here right now. I gotta turn the AC up. Maybe this big guy will give me some loot.
Ha ha ha, how's the weather there?
Very warm. Every day is very warm. Might start raining soon though, who knows? I have to go look outside.
Northley's on his bad weather now.
Oh yeah. That sucks, man. At least you don't have to worry about snow, right? Freezing cold, ice everywhere, you can't see anything when you're on the road. Terrible.
I mean it, quote, S good for us Southies. Calls it, quote, S cold here, ha ha.
Oh yeah. I always wanted to check out someplace like Baguio. I heard it's cooler out there. That'd be nice. I want to be somewhere where like the weather's like 20 Celsius or somewhere around that. That would be probably the perfect weather for me. Or somewhere that's got a bit of a breeze every now and then. Cemetery of the Eternals. Okay, there should be some good loot in this place.
Have you experienced hail there?
I think I've seen hail before, yeah. You guys are lucky it doesn't get that bad. Some places they got hail or it's like the size of golf balls and stuff. That'd be pretty scary going outside in that. And they get so many people on motorcycles here with no helmets, they'd be getting like smashed on the head of that.
Before, but it is rare.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I've seen hail before.
Stream avatars extension.
I will gladly honor this request.
Alright, so I got the waypoint. I'm gonna go back to town, sell this stuff off, and then I'll come back and then I'll clear out the cemeteries. I think on my other character, I got my first unique in the cemetery. So if this drops another unique in the cemetery, I might run it a couple times and see if I can get a bunch of uniques out of it. Farm it up.
That would be a good way to control people who don't, quote, wear helmets, ha ha.
And the people on bikes are always the reckless drivers too, just cutting in front of everybody and stuff. And, you know, if you're going to be a reckless driver, at least put a helmet on, man.
Hello.
Okay, so I got to identify this and then I can disenchant it. Actually, I want to see if she's got anything.
I know,
better for me.
right?
Take your time.
So, oh, it's raining. I might get a brown out here, or PLDC. Wait, see here, so if you want to summon monsters in this, like the minions and stuff, you have to have what's called Spirit. I got 100 from my scepter here, and like a skeleton might take like 20 or 30 Spirit, or whatever it is. This one here's got a bonus 31 Spirits. This is actually pretty good. So, if I decide I want to go minions, I might want to grab that. $17 max life, 10 cold res, but I've got movement speed on. I prefer that, so I'll take that. Max life and regen, but it has no thorns damage, I guess. I might end up wearing it.
Are skills granted by equipment now?
Some are. Like if you look at like this This scepter grants me level 2 skeletal warriors, and I get 2 of them. So some equipment will grant you some stuff, and then this one here gives me freezing shards. So some equipment will grant you some items, and I think they have no mana cost when you. It's raining like super hard outside. Saw that.
Accept.
I think I'm gonna wear that just because it's got better smart ability.
It's beautiful.
Take care.
I accept.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Alright, I'm gonna buy this, and then I'll disenchant the rest. You can get something for orbs.
Hopefully you don't quote, T live in flash flood prone area.
Bye.
It doesn't seem to flood that much here, but like the water level outside will raise a bit to the point where I don't want to go outside, and then it will just kind of dissipate away. I'm gonna keep these flasks. I might get a transportation or something. So I need to get a Regal Shard, and then upgrade this thing here, and then actually wait, I can hang on, let's do this. Allies in your presence have 5% increased attack speed, so that's already much better. And this is a level 2. I'll probably just get rid of that.
Yes? Please. It's beautiful. Bye.
And I don't need that. Friendly. I think this guy's the gambler, right? No, it's not a gambler. Okay. Let's get some better items started. Ten move speed. Fire red.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
What is this offer? Energy shield, recharge begins immediately and is not interrupted by damage for seconds. Stun, don't need it. Supported skills have 120% more pin build up against enemies. That's lacerate. Supported skills have 30% chance to inflict bleeding. So this says physical damage, right? Supports any skill that hits enemies.
Followers in chat get a free stream avatar. Don't you want followers in.
Okay, I'm just gonna beat that for a bit. I might get the lacerate for the bleed damage, and then put that on Earth. I need to check. It says it's a physical ability, so yeah, I could do that. Okay, then we'll do that. 40% more skill effect duration. I could also do that too, and we get more skill effect. Okay. Supported skills remove 100% of your maximum life from a nearby enemy. And used to be at 40%. That's kind of cool too. I'm gonna take this though. Then I'll just drop it on him. Now I should be able to do bleed damage. 30% chance to inflict bleeding. So now I know I can do a bleed build with this. Where's my bleed skills? Down here. So I can come down here, grab this, and then go over here to get that. Make a bleed build. That's actually pretty cool. A target dummy? Yeah, it'd be kind of nice, yeah, to test it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 points to get that. I don't think I'm gonna bother wasting my points right now. Alright, oh, and I got a new ability. 2/2 ability. There's nothing I really want to. I mean, I could get Contagion, but I'll probably find something better later on. Okay. The Bramblegast. I didn't defeat the Bramblegast guy yet, right? So I'm supposed to get. I get 20 extra spirits from that. I kind of want them. I think it's underground. Underground to find out what this boss is. Tangle. So it's in the It's so confusing. It looks like Forgotten Riches. This is the cemetery, right? The Grim Tangle. There's the druid guy, Devourer. Did I miss a quest or something? I guess I did. All right. Anyways, we're gonna go to the cemetery then. I don't know why there's a thing there. Oh, hang on. I gotta turn this thing on so I can hear the TTS again. Thing is, I don't want to do mass in these games. That's why I want damage numbers on my screen. Yeah, that's true. Or even if it gave you like basic math, like I can't figure out my minion damage or anything. Like even the minion health, I can't figure that out really. In PoE 1, there's so much more information that you get. And now I can get. Do I want to get archers or just more skeletal warriors? I'll probably get archers. They get a command for gas arrow too. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Maybe I take some snipers.
Yeah, at least have a target dummy with damage numbers.
And then we'll drop that there and.
Are you numb in the head? There's much to do.
They summon these things automatically on their own too, which is pretty cool. I got two snipers now. I will fight that guy later too. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, the auto summon thing.
This frost grade.
Good call.
Yeah, it is good quality of life. I agree. Looks like I'm causing bleed damage on him, I think, right? I can't tell. Yeah, they're bleeding. Okay, cool. So they are bleeding out. This guy is summoning him? I'm attacking the wrong guy here. Okay, so I have to remember to hit Q every once in a while to trigger the gas cloud thing, whatever it is. We put out the mausoleum here. Max level in PoE 1.
Level in PoE 1.
Yeah, it's 99, isn't it? Or 100? I don't even know if I've ever actually made it to max, to be honest. Maybe like 97, 98. It's just tedious after that. I think on the Necro Settlers, my character on there is like 91, 92 or something. I stopped playing because I went to Manila for a bit and this came out. I was supposed to go to the Twitch meetup, but they took forever to book it, and I ended up going there like a week or two before. Nice. Okay, so now I got this thing. 20% increased physical damage, or increase the armor and evasion. Got no damage at all.
Need mana.
Well, that takes mana to use that gas cloud too. That sucks. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that'll give me discipline if I want that instead of the on random warriors, but then I lose my extra spirit to them. Let's see. Probably extra spend some of these points. So I'll do one more intelligence. Strength. Might have to do the other one intelligence too though. Let's see. 20 strength, 23 intel. Since most of my stuff's gonna be intel, I'll have to go down this one. This regen, and then this is. Oh, I can't get it. I gotta go around. Alright, well that sucks. I was hoping to get that right off the attack, area damage, and then attacks, and that. Alright. Where's the regen, I guess? What is my regen now? Total life recovery is 3. It's garbage. Dude, this shouldn't be that difficult to kill a rare mob. Now. You're gonna have to get some kind of mana regen for this build. It's gonna run out on bosses, so that's gonna get him.
Face me!
Sorry, I quote. LL lurked a bit.
Alright. I still appreciate the rec. What you gotta do?
I had the urge to play Per 1.
Ah, yeah.
Stream Avatar's extension.
I don't blame you, man. Watching PoE 2 or PoE 1, and I want to play a game. The Necro Settlers League is actually not bad. I need loot. There's all the good loot.
Steel yourself! Tower!
Saw garbage in Open. I think I skipped this on my other character. Oh, actually be useful. Max life, regen, and Thorns. Energy shield.
Steel yourself!
Eternal Cry. What do we got here? Performs the War Cry. Countering attacks. Consumes endurance charges. Enemies War Cry's area destabilized and will combust on death. Be useful. But I need corpses for my other ability. Or might as well just upgrade that to higher level. Shield charge. It's kind of good too. 10% more fire damage per 1 hour of exploding orbs. Check that out later. I think I need to upgrade my Unearth.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Soul is mine. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. Spirits yearn. Your intrusion will be punished. Succumb to the Empire. Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends now. I am your master. Cut down. Sassinia, join me.
I am here,
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. The soul is mine. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Red, I require your aid, Assinia. Your soul is mine. The spirits yearn. Succumb to the Empire. Your Assinia!
Shit.
Your intrusion will be punished. I am your master. Rend your soul, my beloved Assinia.
I am here.
These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends now. Assinia, join me.
I am
The servants, obey. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Assinia.
I am with you.
No mana.
I am with
Cut down. Your soul is mine. The spirit's hunger. Your intrusion will be my beloved.
At your request. At your request.
Your soul is mine. I command you. God, Assinia!
I answer your call.
Cut down! Succumb to the Empire. Your soul is mine. To me, Assinia. Your intrusion will be punished. Your intrusion will be punished. Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now, Assinia. Join I command you. Rend your soul. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. I require your aid, Assinia. Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends now. I require your aid, Assinia.
I answer your call.
Intrusion will be punished. I am your master.
Your name has long been maligned in Ogem Draven. This was my pleasure.
At least they got some real shard, yeah. Other gems, I think, too. And orbs. Where's my rare item? Did I get a rare? It's not. Gauntlets.
Hello. Goodbye. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Conjures a circle of ritual inscriptions that lasts for a short duration. When the duration ends, spikes of bone erupt from enemies in the area, damaging them and potentially causing bleeding. Sounds kind of cool.
Stay safe, if you can.
What have we got? What would you like?
One, the all level of minion gems. Okay, so I probably need that. That's 492. I'll sell.
Deal. I'll find some use for that. I'll find some use for that. Go well.
creature.
God, right? Oops. They really gotta change this stuff. You cancel out. It doesn't have to load the minimap, which takes forever.
You failed! Find the prey! Make haste! Yeah!
I will put the Eternals back in their graves. Steel yourself! Out of mana! You were no warrior!
That's it. Garbage loot. Okay. Thanks for that.
Your way has no place here, coward. Insolence. Right of the full moon. Insolence! Conquer! Wit and watch! Right of the fourth moon. Dare you disturb me? Conquer! Conquer! Tormented death! My love, I call to you! Prison of bone. Now, hold still. Fool! Come to me, Draven! Right of the fourth moon. Prison of bone. Now, hold still. Wait and watch, my love. I call to you. Right of the fourth moon. Beloved Draven, aid me. Insolence. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you. Oh, escape! Right of the fourth moon. Tormented death. Now, you are my love. I call to you. Wilt and rot. Conquer. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you. Prison of bone. To me, Draven.
No mana.
Conquer.
Out of mana.
Prison of bone.
Oh, I'm dead.
Insolence. My love, I call to you. Right of the fourth moon. Insolence. Now, to me, Draven. No escape.
No mana.
Right of the fourth moon.
My story continues.
That was close. Mana's
Your
definitely an
cruelty
issue.
was immortalized in song, Assinia. Your end will be too.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful. I accept. It's beautiful. I accept. Oh, I like... Bye.
If you find anything take your fancy, go well.
Spirits in the... Oh, none of it's junk. Trust me. Watch yourself out there.
Now what's my regen at, dude? 8.2.
You have the keys. Do my eyes again deceive?
Alright, time to fight this boss, I guess.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torco! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Holy shit. One shot all my minions and almost one shot me.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
Should have just made the portal, would have been faster.
You found the... This.
What a strange.
Yes.
So if we are to heal... Sorry, please, take your time. I will treasure it.
Use spell damage and cast speed.
Oh, I like this one.
Five. Taking charges on killing. It's better than that. And debuff deals 100% more damage for each time it has spread up to 300%.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage of a contagion increases each time it spreads. Other chaos debuffs on the enemy, such as Essence Drain, will also be spread.
Wait, what?
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage of a contagion increases each time it spreads. Other chaos debuffs on the enemy, such as Essence Drain, will also be spread. Infected corpses. Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the Contagion skill. Flame Wall ignites enemies when caught in it. Any projectiles that pass through the wall will deal extra fire damage.
Spell damage and cast. So counts as physical. It's kind of useless. bramble gas. Where the fuck is this bramble gas guy at?
Wandering druid! Kill before this is through. Feel my wrath!
Sorry, I was just... I've collected these over time. What do you think? Please, take your time.
Oh, I didn't have to identify him. I could have used the hooded one. Damn it. What am I doing?
How can I be of
Wasting money.
Yes.
20 max life, 2 point ads, evasion. Gosh, get out of here.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
How can I be of aid? Time is short.
Hello.
That hooded fella. Anything take your fancy? Go well.
Yeah, none of these are good.
challenge!
Ah, okay, here we go.
Very ground
Trying
turns
to find.
against me. This can't go on.
Greetings.
Nothing is set in stone.
Quickly.
Yes. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think... Oh, I like this one. These are just some odds and ends of mine. It seems shadows haunt us both. Sorry. Goodbye.
Thought I was supposed to get a bonus bunch of spirit off that. I guess not. That sucks.
Corruption has twisted these wilds beyond recognition. yourself! Is that what's been eating our cattle? You won't get away from me. Rage all you want, beast! Need mana!
What? I'm getting hit with that. Stuck with something.
One less danger to threaten our home.
I have a... How do I... A little while. See, well, you pay them a visit. I used to be mildly fond of it if you were...
Okay, they're supposed to be spirit.
Who knows what prizes await?
Go make a legend or two.
How can I advise you? Go.
I don't know how to... It's in my family. It seems shadows haunt us both.
This is beyond my understanding.
Yes? It seems shadows haunt us both.
Become dead! Feel my wrath! In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
There's a pause.